eventful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Leipzig.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Wirtz. Oh, great block. The corner is fired in. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. And the play breaks down. David Rau. Amount of freedom here. It's for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 and the ball gets rolling again. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Riedler Baku. Xavi Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack this. Looking for an angle here. And he's being urged to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. It's not the best of clearances. Having a try. Lois Openda. It looks the right ball. It has to be. It's in. 2 to the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tapsoba. Garcia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Nicholas Seibald. Simons. Seibald. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That set up the chance. Grimaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Simons. And able to come away with the ball. Grimaldo. Riedler Baku. Promising position this. Great chance here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time though.
Wirtz. Grimaldo. defending just when it was looking threatening. Seiwald. Šeško. And unable to retain possession. Grimaldo. Xavi Simons. They've given it away here. Lukeba. Not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Šeško. Good vision. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Running his life off the upright. That's going to be all. Off we go, the second half underway. Baku. Simons. Lukeba. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. David Brown. Can't get it through this time. Wirtz. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Schick. Good work to regain possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Oh, great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that'll go out for a corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Adley. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Openda. That's a good ball. Brown. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Counter fizzling out in the end. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. He got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Xavi Simons. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Great defending. The ball taken away from them. Simons. That has stopped any potential danger. Šeško. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Ronaldo. Crucial defending. Baku. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Able to get a body in the way. Put into the box. There still could be something happening here. Xavi Simons. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The play just breaking down a little here. Šeško. Chance to get in behind with that. And this could be. Working hard to win it back there. This might be promising, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score. Jonathan Tah. Adli. Allowed to go a long way with this. And able to come away with the ball. David Rao. Well, that brings the match to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Terrific block. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Openda. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karim Adeyemi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Šeško. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. They do pass the ball with authority. Opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Šeško. Nicely cut out. Girassi. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Baku. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous looking attack. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
No doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Slipped through beautifully. Can he open the door to a potential goal? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benjamin Šeško. Big chance! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Zaivaut. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Adeyemi. Riosson. Good thinking defensively. Baku. Nicolas Zaivaut. Simons. Well, there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And he has options available. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And he takes on the shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And fed forwards. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bensebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zaivaut. Promising possession this. Opportunity! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicolas Zaivaut. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And trying to get through. Riosson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. David Raum. Mikeba. Gertruida with it. Orban. Nicolas Zaivaut. Simons. Zaivaut. Baku. Xavi Simons. And they know they need to stop him. Raum. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. Still a chance. Sound piece of defending. Adeyemi. The challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. And they could do damage. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. No easy feat. Baku. Now with Orban. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Šeško. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The final whistle, that will do it. And it's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Genuine chance. And a fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Managed to get it out of there. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Girassi. On to Gross. And easily intercepted.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Strong but fair tackle. Girassi. The fans want to see a shot. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ready for it is Leroy Sané. And putting paid to the danger. Girassi. Bayern regaining possession here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Excellent try! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Kimmich. On the ball, Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jamal Musiala. And hit with ferocity! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Across from Sané. Commanding goalkeeping.
Well, they may be losing, but Bayern are certainly playing well here. They've created so many good chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Pascal Gross. Defensive work to get back and win possession. Good looking move. Danger averted for now. Brandt. And winning it back. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Mopping up defensively. Brandt. He'll have a go here. Can they cover up? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee.
The ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over.
Brandt. On to Gross. And they have possession again. Moving forward effectively. And let's give credit to the defending. Konrad Leimer. Kane. Can he finish? No way through. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Electing to shoot. He shoots it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, a fine block. Effective press. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Whipped into the box. And he went for power and might be regretting that now. Distributing it well. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Julian Riasson. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, he's got the goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Musiala. On to Gross. And slipped through beautifully. Offside, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. It was on its way in. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Brandt! Run of the mill really for Neuer. Sané. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brandt. Ryerson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sloppy from Sané. Pascal Gross. Chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Oh, bruising past him. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, he's got the goal. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Sané. And he read it superbly. Ryerson. This looks more than decent. Pascal Gross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. There we have it. The ninth. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Chris Fury trying to open up the defence. It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Brandt. Rierson. Here's Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gross. Looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Leveling. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Elected to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Brandt. Showing good defensive judgment. Good idea. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And intercepted it. Angelo Stiller. Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Felix Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Stiller. Chris Fury. And the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. It comes to nothing in the end. And tidy defensive play. Woltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Girassi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, big opportunity! Marvellous anticipation!
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Chris Fury. Undav. What an opportunity! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Svensson. Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, so back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Bensebaini. Mecha. On to Gross. Rioson. Emre Can now. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rioson. And given away by Dortmund. Undav. Brandt. Julian Rioson. And a fine tackle. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Stuttgart come away with it. Gross. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Spinner. Chris Fury. Chabot. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Stiller. Chris Fury. And can they make one of these passes count? And the cross goes in. And nothing comes of it. High pressing at its best. That's a good-looking shot. Defended it well. Great vision to switch the play. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Really good interception. On the offensive. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Svensson. Pascal Gross. This Fury. Well, this could really help the cause. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Brandt. Rierson. On to Gross. Just the challenge that was required. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fury. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Brandt. Brandt! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Nice switch of play. Angelo Stiller. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Chris Fury. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Trying to find the right angle of attack.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Now, options are plenty. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. The referee has decided there will be just... This could finish it! And nicely parried away. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And there we have it. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And given away by Leverkusen. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Svensson. Well read to win possession back. Adli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And intercepts again. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. An effective challenge. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And he's in. Surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And really closing him down here. Oh, into the chance! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Diaz. Poor pass under no real pressure. Surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And he clears it out of harm's way. Brandt. And that is how to beat your opponent. quick thinking there. Girassi. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, good-looking run. And a powerful effort, but just wide. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance to cross. Superb block. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Patrick Schick now. The referee's whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Amin Adli. He's got to score! Closing down well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Brilliant pass. And he's made the run. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Possession lost by Dortmund. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This might be ideal for the counter. Stop them in their tracks. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pascal Gross. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Xhaka's lost the ball. Good distribution. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And time just challenged magnificently. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Can he put them in front? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mecha. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Svensson. And a tidy challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Is offside here. Felix Mecha. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Passing it well. That's the clearance that was needed. And does well to keep it in play. In the right place to cut out the pass. Schick. That goes the goal! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Brandt. Just mistimed it one, and the flag going up. Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brandt. They cannot be separated.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
away we go then. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Seival. Baku. Nicholas Seival. Ronaldo. Incapia. Ronaldo. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. The ball taken away from them. Šeško. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. David Rao. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Alex Garcia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Simons. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Now Schick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Lukeba. Willi Orban. Castello Lukeba. David Rao. A little sloppy on the ball there. Incapia. Wirtz. Can he finish? Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Seival. Baku. Lutano Geertruida. Nicholas Seival. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Castello Lukeba. Lois Openda. Nicholas Seival. They need to be better on the ball than that. Wirtz. Openda. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ronaldo. On to Schick. Baku. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicholas Seival. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Willi Orban. Castello Lukeba. David Rao. Lautaro Geertruida. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Simons. They've given it away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's got to be all. So the second half kicks off. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Garcia. Good work to recover possession. Simons. And unable to retain possession. Wirtz. Onto Schick. Lois Openda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alex Garcia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. What a chance here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Xhaka. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Xavi Simons. Working hard to win it back there. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Played into the penalty area. And it's not the best of clearances. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Nicholas Saival. Baku. Saival. Ridla Baku. Untidy in possession there. Adli. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Stopped straight away. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, good ball in behind. It's on for the shot! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ridla Baku. Plenty of space to attack now. Really good pass. And it's on now. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. And able to come away with the ball. Luis Openda. Oh, could be a chance here. That has stopped any potential danger. That will be a throw-in for Leipzig. Šeško. Ridla Baku. Work to win the ball and stop something happening. Grimaldo. And that is a vital piece of defending. It looks the right ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Incapia. Need to be better on the ball than that. Schick. Good amount of freedom here. Oh, great chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good ball in behind. Crisp to beat. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Grimaldo. Adli. And it's all over with the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevek training facility. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Corner against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Svensson. Brandt. Strong hand on that one. Here for Borussia Dortmund. Dangerous looking attack. And now having a go. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Riasson. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Riasson. Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Couldn't get it through. Simons. Well, that ball looks promising. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Good idea. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Taking care of business defensively here. Riasson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The cross is on. Gross. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
In the perfect position to read it. Pascal Gross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Ikoma Luis Openda. And support available. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Crucial piece of defending. And he clears the danger. Svensson. Riosson. Brandt. Excellent defending. David Raum. Simons. Openda. Cleared away comprehensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. It looks promising. Well, far too much on that particular cross. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Bensebaini. Julian Riosson. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Riosson. Mecha. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Simons. To deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing is over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Riosson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brandt. Julian Riosson. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. That'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. And it's a quality pass.
But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's splendid play. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Svensson. On to Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Nicolas Seiwald. Baku.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Managed to get it out of there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Openda. Benjamin Sesko. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Still could be dangerous. Might be onto something with that ball. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, fine stop. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Simons. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. As high for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pascal Gross. High quality defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. What to like about that pass? Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Dortmund corner here. Unwanted clearance. He'll try his luck here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, nothing like annoying you. And that will be all for this step.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Having a try. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. Musiala. And the shot thwarted. Reimer. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Anton. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Julian Ryerson. Girassi. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Corner, it's fired in. And away from danger it goes. Really good pass. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Arne. Well read to gain possession. Gross. Bayern Munich have the ball again. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Adeyemi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, can he get the cross in? Hey! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Arne. Guerrero. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Bayern Munich have it back now. Pascal Gross. Grant. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerrero. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Having a try. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Bayern come away with it. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's waiting in the centre. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Good cross into the middle. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Ryerson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Bayern. Heimer. Having a look. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Will Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. This is Brandt. Adeyemi has the space to whip it in here. Nice possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Crucial defending. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? And the corner dealt with. Goes for goal! Adeyemi. He's beaten his man here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kimmich. Leimer. Options available in the middle. Good defending to prevent any damage. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. It was a great chance. But great defending too. Julian Ryerson. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely ball, could be a chance. As it goes, Dortmund corner coming. Well, he's got his head to it. It is missed horribly. Poor effort. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gross. Adeyemi. Taking this on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Girassi. Having a look. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Julian Brandt. The shot stopped in its tracks. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
A little sloppy on the ball there.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're really putting the pressure on to get the equaliser, but you just feel like time's running out. They can't panic, they just need to keep playing the same way, and I'm sure it will come.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Harry Kane. That set up the chance. Is this the equaliser? Well, the referee has blown, and it's...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
That's the challenge that was required. Wagnerman. Labeling. The decision is one of offside here. Svensson. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wagnerman. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Adeyemi. Can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Did look on for them, but not to be. Pascal Gross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Woltermann. Might be a chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Metscher. This looks promising. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Svensson. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Just made sure nothing came of that. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Chabot. Chris Führig. Jamie Labeling. Undav. Plenty of options. And that is offside. Girassi. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And Dortmund will go to the bench. That's a good-looking shot. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Rierson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Zule, and he's hit it with authority. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And there we have it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chris Fury. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now can they counter clinically? What to like about that pass? And Dortmund recovering possession well. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Angelo Stiller. Just the challenge that was required. How can he take them on and beat them? No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Deniz Undav. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kolber. Emre Can now. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. On to Gross. Girassi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jamie Leveling. An unforced error, you've got to say. 20 minutes remaining. Pratt. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Shy and confined! Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Nick Woltemade. Good distribution. Angelo Stiller. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Ben-Sebaini. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Girassi. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fury. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Svensson. Outrageously skillful. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Will it happen for them? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Able to close down the shot. And we will have just one additional minute. Dennis Undav. Chris Fury. Chabot. And there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayarena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Seru Girassi. Weighted beautifully. What a chance here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Drifting into a useful position here. Here's the go ahead. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. An attack of genuine promise developing. Just needs the composure now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Sabini. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball around well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Have a go here. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
You've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Granit Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Working goal there, well saved. And it crosses the line for a corner to Dortmund. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rami Ben Sabiini. Julian Brandt. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Jonathan Tah. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Gross. Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this has to be. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. Anton. Gross. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jeremy Frimpong. To edge ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the first 40... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Emre Can. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Now Schick. Decent looking attack this. A goal that gives them the advantage. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Emre Can. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Brandt. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Amin Adli. Schick. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Alex Garcia. Nicely played. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Pascal Gross. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Xhaka. Amin Adli. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Oh, well saved. This to get back into it. Amin Adli. Dortmund have the ball back now. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. Girassi. Garcia. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chip. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Brandt. Working hard to win it back there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Seru Girassi. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. The counter looks on here. Options available. Karim Adeyemi. Looking for the angle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the book.
Now, here's a chance. It's not away yet. But that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Frimpong. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Gross. The ball taken away from them. Girassi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chris Wood. Arsenal have it back. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hudson-Odoi got in the way of it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Chris Wood. Dangerous looking attack. Could take the lead. Huge block.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's Arsenal's turn now. Gabriel Martinelli. Throw in here for Arsenal. And take it away. William Saliba. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that goes astray. Hudson-Odoi. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. There to take it away. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Bad pass. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Martinelli. And Forest will get the throw in. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. Chris Wood. Saka. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Chris Wood. Gives White. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Chris Wood. Saka. And Forest recovering possession well. Chris Wood. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Gibbs White. Great defending. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And a long way out here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Morgan Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. And he takes it on. Simple catch, really. Saka. Trossard. And here's Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Morgan Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Rice with it. Wonderful chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Chris Wood. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Hudson-Odoi. They could nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And nicely parried away. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And deciding to go short with this one. Saka. Not looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And a loss of concentration. Fruitful looking attack. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Could be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can they grab the lead late on? Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. DVR. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Well-timed tackle. Anderson. That'll end up being the keeper's ball. Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Morgan Gibbs White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Played into the centre. The referee blows for full time. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's still alive. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Bukayo Saka.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55 JKK, please contact your nearest security.
And a fine tackle.
Thank you.
Doku. And he could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Gvardiol. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
City finding space on the flank. He'll try his luck here. Well, that Putting too fine a point on it. He's missed it. Thomas Partey. Saka. Good tackle, taken away. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Martin Ødegaard. This could level it. He's blocked it. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And a bit short with the clearance. And so the first... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. And that is offside. Declan Rice. Individual brilliance. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Chance to cross. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, they have it again. Promising-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Declan Rice. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. William Saliba. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diaz. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And defending as a unit. Martinelli. Good defending. Gundogan.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. And City being afforded too much room. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, not long left now, but these City fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. And intercepting it. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gundogan. So there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
A very timely interception. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. He cuts it back. A good and fair challenge. Marmoush. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Barnes.
Message for Xavier Vicente.
Well, nicely cut out.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Jacob Murphy. Strong hand on that one. Marmoush. They could nudge in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Can he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. The ball back with the Magpies now. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could still be dangerous. Great defending. Perfect tackle. Harvey Barnes. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marmoush. And showing fine vision. He got a good palm on it. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, that's a fine ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Newcastle still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And quick thinking defensively. Isak. Using his body to good effect. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Omar Marmoush. And fed forwards. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing it away. Real chance. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And there we have it. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Livramento. Joelinton. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Doku. Can he finish this? Oh, blocked it! Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harvey Barnes. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Just made sure nothing came of that. Jacob Murphy. And a useful cross. Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isaac. Into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Murphy. Trippier now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. And the danger is averted. Lot to like about that pass. And City with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Can he find the right pass? And will it be the leveller? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played into the box. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he do it? Huge block. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. De Bruyne. Oh, good strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Kovacic lost it. Omar Marmoush. And he read it well. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Good tackle taken away. Omar Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And pull back. Still alive. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Neto. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. And intercepting it. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's the creative.
Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. Marmoush, given away by City. Fernandes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Doku. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He's going forward well here. Fernandes. Fruitful looking attack. And tidy defensive play. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. De Bruyne. Nunes. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And winning it back. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And cutting in from the flank. Is it going to be? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. Madueke. Chelsea regaining possession here. Jackson on the ball. This could be troublesome. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a good tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Omar Marmoush. Half time. And the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Caicedo. Fernandes. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Being pressed and pressed high. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Going well. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Neto.
Car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
30 minutes to go then. De Bruyne. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. And the advantage is with City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moises Caicedo. Significant acreage for City to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, surely! What a save!
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Dias. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening.
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Just 10 minutes to go. Fernandes.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
They're showing good vision. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gvardiol.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Milenkovic. Wood. City recovering possession well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. He's trying his luck here. Space now to get a crossover. With the chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And unable to retain possession. Nicolas Dominguez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good job done to keep it there. This for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Number 11, Chris Wood.
Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Promising looking attack from City. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Ola Aina. Ilanga. City have possession again. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs-White. Looking to put the cross in. And it's on now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. A little sloppy on the ball there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And offside rules the assistant referee. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Passing and the movement is good here. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. A lot of room out wide for City. Doku. City trying to get things moving. Can he finish? And that has stopped any potential danger. The first half almost over, and the way it's gone for Manchester City, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Real opportunity. It's cleared off the line. And still the chance might come. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. That set up the chance. And that brings to it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Gibbs-White. Diaz. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Wood. The ball back with City now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's been a good first-half performance from him and the team. They certainly look in the mood here, and the free kick was nice too. I'm sure they'll want more of that in the second half.
Chris Wood. City come away with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Working hard to win it back there.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please make your life the steps.
What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Hudson-Odoi. Played through nicely. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
De Bruyne. And he'll have a go here. No way through with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Bruyne. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. City with acres of space to attack. Comeback could be on here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Chris Wood. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Doku. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Able to come away with the ball. He's done well to get past his marker, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Morgan Gibbs-White. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Into the box it goes. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stopped, and the referee brings the game.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more. And instead, focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and...
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. An attack of genuine promise developing. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. It's offside, and that will be that. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Saka. Chance for the lead. Looking for the angle. Promising ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A move of real promise developing. This could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martinelli. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Rice. Great defending. Hudson-Odoi. This could be threatening. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. All work to do yet. Odegaard. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Partey. On to Rice. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Now Saliba. Martinelli. On to Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Partey. On to Odegaard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gibbs White. Could take things forward a notch here. And able to come away with the ball. Saka. Leandro Trossard. This has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Wood. Play on is the referee's call. And that brings to a close. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Timber. On to Odegaard. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. He'll take this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Nicolas Dominguez. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gibbs White. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And possession given away. Rice. Now Saka. Odegaard. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. One of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Timber. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Gibbs White. Wood. Players waiting in the centre. Elanga to put them ahead. The effort shut out.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Morgan Gibbs White. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Just square things up. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Timber. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Partey. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Morgan Gibbs-White. On to Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Saka. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Partey. And he'll take this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Partey. On to Odegaard. Timber. And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Martinelli. Martinelli. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Chris Wood. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. And there goes...
It is a fixture that always carries plenty of intrigue. Two clubs who represent an Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Poor pass under no real pressure. Gündoğan. Gündoğan. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Struggling to get it away. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Has eyes for goal. Superb block. And stopping the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. And what a critical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger averted for now. Now options are plenty. De Bruyne in possession to give them the lead maybe. It was on its way in. Another block.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Declan Rice. Partey. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. And he takes it on! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic.
Poor pass. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To make it 2-0.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Manchester City.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jakub Kivior. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And a poor ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. A City free kick forthcoming. O'Reilly. Crossing possibilities.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. So half-time, that will... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Just moving back into that deeper position. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Rice.
Real chance.
Strong hand on that one. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Possession one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And still looking for space. Doku. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Bukayo Saka. Trossard. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Bruyne. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Not showing good patience. Martinelli. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Superbly read and executed. And that's great work to keep it in play. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Has a go! Brilliant save. And short it is. And he's hit it with authority!
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mamouche. Gundogan. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very quick thinking there. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mamouche. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? Blocked it brilliantly. Ball played nicely. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Bruyne. An example of how to press.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. That's a useful cross. It might be. Well, the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And that is that. Full time here and a...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Joe Linton. Barnes. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Guimaraes. Isak. Genuine chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Doku. Omar Mamouche. A lot of room out wide for City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the cross comes in. That's been cleared away. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Isak. Kevin De Bruyne. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Jeremy Doku. Space now to get a crossover. Can he finish? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real opportunity. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. This could be threatening. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Barnes. Looking to put the cross in. Unable to find anyone with that. Really good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. İlkay Gündoğan. Promising position, this. Put them ahead. It's hit the bar. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Guimaraes. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Matheus Nunes. Gündoğan. And that brings to a... And the game restarts. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Schär. Jacob Murphy. City have possession again. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Matheus Nunes. There could be something building for City here. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Mamouche. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. A chance to get in behind with that. Kovacic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
And the shot thwarted.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Ticket details. Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Possession given away. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a try. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And a cross that could be dangerous. Now, this could be costly. Crucial defending. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Gündoğan. Good vision to switch the play. Promising looking attack from City. Takes the shot, and he's done really well to keep that out. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Players Waiting in the centre. Oh! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Diaz. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Guardiola. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Joelinton. Barnes. Oh, good strike! Working hard to win it back there. The shot stopped in its tracks. Well, only minutes to go now, and Newcastle with a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Now to deliver a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that one goes out and away. Guimarães. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barnes. Now De Bruyne. Could be a chance! And the referee has blown for full time.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Got behind it! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Only halfway clear. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Coming in field now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gusto. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Jeremy Doku. City with acres of space to attack. Trying his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Working hard to win it back there. De Bruyne. And the forward progress continues. And that has been carelessly given away. Enzo Fernandez. Really good pass. To take the lead. Oh, great block. Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gundogan. Mamouche. Doku. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedro Neto. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neto. goalkeeping. Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. İlkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Oh, and he's left his man behind. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Pedro Neto. City recovering possession well. Mamouche. Found nicely and in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get something going here. De Bruyne to take the lead. It's in, 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And that brings to an end. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And he's being urged to shoot. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Chelsea recovering possession well. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pedro Neto. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Well, this might be promising. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nicely played through. Idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. De Bruyne. Yeremi Doku. Now De Bruyne. Nice pass and on their march. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Counter-attack comes. coming, away they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ruben Diaz. Chelsea have possession again. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. They found a way through. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Jeremy Doku. Well read to gain possession. This is the equaliser. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandes. Chelsea trying to get things moving. What a chance! And Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This looks promising from Chelsea. Fernandes. Chance this, and the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Omar Mamouche. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good work from City to win back the ball. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Can they get in behind them? And clears the danger. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Marmoush. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. A very timely interception. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gündoğan. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Dominguez. Wood with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
If there's chance stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
The attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Hudson-Odoi. Really good challenge. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Super tackle and they've won possession. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Trying to open them up.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Morgan gives White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic.
Kevin De Bruyne. And taking it away. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good. About Hudson. He got a good palm on it. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Marmoush. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Could be! Determined defending.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And teammates to play it to. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Marmoush. Well read to put an end to that attack. Elanga. Aina. Dominguez.
And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Mateus Nunes. Dominguez. And he stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. Gundogan. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a vital interception. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Preferring to go infield.
It might be. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Promising pass. Could play it in. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Short corner favoured. And a useful cross. Well, no damage done. And cleared away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's protecting it effectively. Cuts in from the flank. Can he make it count?
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Well, no danger now. A very good tackle. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And clearing it away. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a neat move. Here's Kovacic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And they kick off here. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kubo. Are they going to forge ahead? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. He continues his run. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rasmus Højlund. And support available. Really good block. Pressure applied. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Gomez. Could be dangerous. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and United with a bit of work to do here. Stuart, how would you assess their performance in the first half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Could be troublesome. Given away by Manchester United. Sergio Gomez. And there goes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. Well, threat averted. Odriozola. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. An alert piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Defending inside the box. Odriozola. So half an hour remaining. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Odriozola. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please.
Well, it might be. And nicely parried away. In a decent position now. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Great opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Manchester United recovering possession well. Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And that brings the attack to an end. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. And a strong tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That's a good pass. Surely. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Oh, great defending. Oyarzabal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kubo. And the referee blows for full time. The big head.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax and they play Real Sociedad.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Zubimendi. Sucic. Untidy in possession there. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Having a try. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Looking to put the cross in. Odriozola. That line of attack is stopped. Zubimendi. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And unable to retain possession. Gomez. Oyarzabal. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The chance yet to appear. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Making decent progress here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Robbie. Klaassen. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. A body in the way. To the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Chutalo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sergio Gomez. Good work to beat the challenge. That's well watched and blocked. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the ball's still alive here. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Good work to recover possession. Berghouse. Robbie. Odriozola. And with that, the first... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Mendes. Gomez. Again. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Chance to cross here. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Goes for goal! And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
A move of real promise developing. And that's that. The flag's up. Gomez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Odriozola. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Trying to force a mistake. A lot of room for them here. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. He's hit that well. but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Robbie. The counter looks on here, options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is a promising looking attack. And that one goes out and away. Steven Berghuis. And it's on now. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
It's on for the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Luka Sucic. Taylor. Henderson. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Can't get it through this time. Good work to win it there. Takefusa Kubo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Has the space to whip it in here. And that relieves any defensive worry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brian Brobby. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Sucic. Mikel Oyarzabal. And there it is. It's
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood... The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Chance to play it in. Klaassen. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Promising looking attack. And a long way out here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gelson Martins. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. In position, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, great attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. It's still alive. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Klaassen has it. Brobby. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Steven Berghuis. And return to Berghuis. No strong hand on the ball. Ayoub El Kabi has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Steven Berghuis. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. And space to exploit, maybe. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Brian Brobby. It's with Berghuis. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. And he read it well. Brian Brobby. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. El Kabi. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Klaassen. Berghuis. That's a nice looking ball. But unable to make anything of the cross. A chance then for... So back underway here into the second half. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Retsos. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. That's a good-looking ball. Huge block. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. And options in the centre. Did well to clear it away. Feeding it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And hit with ferocity. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Klaassen.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen te vinden in de...
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could level it. Real defensive resilience. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Steven Berghuis. Individual brilliance. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Crossbar caught in the way. Kenneth Taylor. And the ball back with Ajax here. Oh, great attacking play. Good effort here. And keeping it out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. It might be. Vital intervention. Berghuis. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Robbie. Good tackle. And support available. Also Martins. And a decent delivery. Can he finish here? Shot blocked but still alive. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Berghuis. Chance to play it in. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Also Martins. Able to skip past his man. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Klassen. Henderson has it. And possession given away. Klassen. Henderson. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a nice looking ball. Ready to fire. And still looking for space. Cutting it back. Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there it is, the final win. intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Plenty of support here. Angelino. Shomurodov. Real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Here's Berghuis. And he stopped them in their tracks. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. Very comfortable when in possession. Paredes. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good technique displayed. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cristante. Kone. And the danger is averted. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Will it be? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Just the clearance that was needed. Kenneth Taylor. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Berghuis. So Ajax trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Perfect tackle. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Angelino. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Henderson. Klassen has it. Taylor. Dangerous looking attack. Klassen. Klassen. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Henderson. That's a good-looking shot. And the manager. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Henderson. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. It might be on for them. Berghuis. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And Ajax recovering possession. Nicely blocked.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
So Ajax behind, but what can they do with this corner? Still could be dangerous. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the pass, a good one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And we're into the final half hour. Steven Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Paredes. And he's in. He got a good palm on it. And a throw in for Roma. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. Henderson. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put it away?
witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Robbie. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not all that convincing defensively. Berghuis. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Klassen. Now with Henderson. And goes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Angelino. Santini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Paredes. Can they create something from here? Angelino. How about the cross? And he stopped them in their tracks. Henderson. This could square the game, foiling his opponent completely. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
A very effective challenge put in. Or can they find a late leveller? Guadio Kone. This could level it. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that will be all for this game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. The ball taken away from them. Steven Berghuis. Manuel Ugarte. He's hit that well. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Eriksen. Came off the defender. Corner. And the ball comes in. The defensive job done for now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Robbie. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Sloppy in possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Berghuis. Got room to operate in here. That line of attack is stopped. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks promising from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Robbie. A chance to cross here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Fernandes. Now, can this be attacked? And that one goes out and away. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. United with the ball again. Plenty of open space here. And it's opened up for him. And he's done really well to keep that out. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Christian Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. He's beaten his marker here. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Berghaus. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Harry Maguire. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Taylor. Could take things forward a notch here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Moussa Mazraoui. Fernandes. And cleared well away from goal. Trying his luck from range here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
You know, it looks like United have changed things slightly here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Genuine chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There could be something building for United now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will ease any defensive worry. Brian Brobby. Henderson has a go. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much slower. United recovering possession well. Klaassen. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Manuel Ugarte. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And it's on now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Decent chance this, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Could they take advantage? It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Plenty of room out wide for United. It could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Davy Klaassen. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee blows.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Odriozola. Sucic. Zubimendi. Gomez. Mendes. Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Harry Maguire. On to De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Eriksen. Bit sloppy in possession. Oyarzabal. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Odriozola. This might be promising. And he hit that from miles out. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw it. Has the space to whip it in here. And the danger might not be over yet. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. That has stopped any potential danger. Zubimendi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sergio Gomez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Eriksen. Looking to put the cross in. Able to skip past. Eriksen! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Brais Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kubo. Odriozola. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Oyarzabal. There's good width to this attack now. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Ericsson. Yusai Mazraoui. Ugarte. A little sloppy on the ball there.
You know, it looks like United have changed things slightly here. They've all...
Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Mazraoui. Takefusa Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Ugarte. And possession given away. Sucic. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bruno Fernandes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Kubo. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Christian Eriksen. Yusai Mazraoui. A try, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Maguire. And it's cleared away from goal. Zubimendi. Kubo. They've given it away here. Oyarzabal. Has the space to whip it in here. Moving the ball around well here. That one's been blocked. Doesn't want to lose it now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Yusai Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ericsson. Chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. There's a good amount of freedom here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not bad effort, though.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Defence does its work. Oyarzabal. There's room to do something here. Good defending to close down the shot. A chance to deliver into the box. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A little more room on the other side now. And they've kept it in just. There's Rowie. Might have got in there, well cut out. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. That will be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the danger is cleared. Fernandez. Sucic. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Odriozola. And that's the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Davy Klaassen. Gets past really nicely. Into the area it goes. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Untidy in possession there. Odriozola. Promising looking attack, this. What a chance! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson. Decent looking attack, this. And able to come away with the ball. Kubo. Sucic. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Takefusa Kubo. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Oyarzabal. Looking to put the cross in. On he goes, terrific. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jordan Henderson. Could take things forward a notch here. Odriozola. Making decent progress here. There won't be any rebounds there. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Having a look. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Odriozola. This could be dangerous. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Jordan Henderson. And unable to retain possession. Brais Mendes. Steven Berghaus. Now there could be something on in a moment. And he's got behind it! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Working hard to win it back there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Sergio Gomez. Delivered into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Again. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Brais Mendes. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Brian Brobby. Berghaus. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Taylor. Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. This to level it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish.
Good opportunity! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Brian Brobby. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Odriozola. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Luka Sucic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Odriozola. Good work to recover possession. Gomez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. They've given it away here. Klaassen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Brais Mendes. Gomez. Untidy in possession there. Berghaus. Gomez. Look, they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Sucic. There's room to do something here. Odriozola. And unable to retain possession. Odriozola. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Berghaus. Robbie. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Odriozola. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. This looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he make it count? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Oh, left his man behind here. An alert piece of defending. An attack full of promise. And a good take under duress there. Klaassen. Just the challenge that was required. Won't be able to get in behind the defence. Could be! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Klaassen. Well, the pass not finding its target. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Can they convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A really good pass. Chiquinho. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Going well. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Josip Chutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Klaassen. Body in the way. sound piece of goalkeeping. Can they get in behind them? He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good-looking run. Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brobbey. Ajax in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Taylor. No-nonsense clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Kenneth Taylor. And tremendous individual skill. Possession and patience, the watchwords. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the most confident clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Chiquinho. Brian Brobbey. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Berghuis. Klassen has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good visualisation and execution. What a save. Klassen. Berghuis. Brobbey. Well, nothing productive, really. Gelson Martins. Steven Berghuis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. Klaassen. Ajax looking dangerous. A delicious piece of skill. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
A very effective clearance. Ryan Brobby.
Oh, big chance!
Unable to keep the ball. Brobby. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Kadi. Good weight on that pass. And Ajax recovering possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Henderson on the attack as there to be late excitement. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brobby. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Using space on the opposite flank now. 5 minutes left. Ajax losing possession. And he has options available. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Klaassen. Taylor. Well, they still have designs on the win. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Takes on the shot. And that is it for the... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Artem Dovbyk. Promising looking ball. Dovbyk. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Intercepting it intelligently. Henderson. He's got to attack here for Ajax. Berghuis. Opportunity to go ahead. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Real chance. And it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Angelino. Dovbyk. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Artem Dovbyk.
Terrific piece of anticipation.
And the ball back with Ajax here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Robbie. It's a weighted pass.
Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. And now with Angelino. Kone. I must say, this looks promising. Eldor Shomurodov.
Can he take the chance? And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Henderson. Klassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Attacking possibilities for Ajax, but timely defending when it mattered. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. And Ajax come away with it. And with that... Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Now options are plenty. Sound piece of defending. An alert intervention. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. We're getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking pass.
A chance to level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? A glorious chance. Excellent block. And Ajax with the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Paredes. Perfect challenge. Kenneth Taylor. Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in.
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, spot on with that challenge. Robbie. A real struggle to contain him. It might be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Berghuis went in strongly to win the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can he put it in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Henderson. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good tackle. Henderson. And a throw in here for Ajax. Did well to win the ball back. Artem Dovbik. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be! And that's a very good parry. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a simple clearance, a good one. Read it superbly to take back possession. Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Henderson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Brobby. Berghuis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he throws at the attack with a masterful tackle. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Jordan Henderson with it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And he did well to cut it out. Brian Brobby. Good idea. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Laid into the centre. Smuggled away.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Klaassen. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Just the challenge that was required. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he make it count? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Klaassen. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Mazraoui. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fierce effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
There's the cut back. What an important piece of defending. That's useful play. Who's going to win this game? And that's a very good parry. Steven Berghuis. Manchester United have lost the ball. Good movement. Putting his body on the line. Christian Eriksen now. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Taylor. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And that will do it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Steven Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. He'll take this on and couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, he's certainly not alone. It might be on for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Clean challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. A glorious chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. And giving the ball away. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Taylor. Klaassen. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Well, getting the ball forward. Passing it accurately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. And a useful cross. Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. effective passing sequence. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today for all of your friends.
Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Taylor. And he read it well defensively. De Ligt. Well, good run and good ball control. It might be the moment to get to the head. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Good tackle.
And if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
And support available. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And United regaining possession here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Klassen. Christian Eriksen now. Looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And there goes the final whistle.